Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Cloudy skies, mist in the air, fast and dry conditions, just above the freezing mark. 3 Celsius, 38 Fahrenheit, flags almost at a standstill in the infield. It's saying rain. I don't know. I don't think we've seen some steady rain yet today, but there's been some showers. Again, fast and dry conditions to start up this evening's race card. We got 10 races on tap. Not a whole lot for changes tonight. Let's roll through program changes. 7 minutes to post on this evening's opener. Race 1, starting up a very popular pick 5 play. No changes in the opener. Pacers, field of 7, all on gate for race 1. Race 2, Trotters, full field of 8. Number 8 looks to be Magic, trying to go 3 for 3 over London this season. Tough trailing post there for the 8th and 6. High Value, trying to double up for Kyle Boston's with Damien McClellan on board. No changes in the second. That one starting up the early pick 4. Third race then, number 4, Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go. Shoeing Change, Aluminum to Steel up front. Again, the Shoeing Change, race 3 for the 4. Aluminum to Steel up front. Race number 4. Pacers for the 4th race. The 1, Mickey, Make Some Speed. It's going to switch from blind to blinkers. Blind to blinkers for the 1, Mickey, Make Some Speed in the 4th race. Race number 5. Early high 5 opportunity, noting in the program that number 7, Officer Cheese, is going to be leaving from the trailing spot 8. Again, that is listed in the program, and you might want to take note of that for the early high 5. 7 starters. Again, in race 5, the 7, Officer Cheese, will be leaving from the trailing post 8. Race 6, Trotters to begin. A late pick 5, number 1, Look a Diamond, switching to an open bridle. So too does the 7, Fruity Pebbles. So again, the 1 going blind to open, the 7 going can't see back to open in race number 6. Again, an opening leg for this evening's late pick 5. Race number 7. Race 7 has Pacers to begin. Our late pick 4, no changes there. 8th race. Number 1, Senior Advisor. Make the trainer Cameron McQueen. Switching to blinkers and has a line from April 3rd over London. Sat 7th throughout, was finishing 7th. Clocked a mile in 2:02 with Austin Sorey driving. That was the 1, Senior Advisor, leaving from an outside post 7, April 3rd. Again, finishing 7th, 2:02. Austin Sorey was driving. 9th race. Race number 9, a driver change for the 1, HA Code Red. Garrett Rooney now gets the call. Jason Ryan was listed. Jason involved in a racing accident over the weekend, and he's at home and healing up, and we'll hope to see him back in the race bike and Ontario tracks here soon. All the best on healing up there, Jason Ryan, off his drives, of course, tonight and likely for a few weeks. Also in the 9th race, the 2 Charmbo Cash, blind to side rolls, put the side rolls on number 2 Charmbo Cash in the 9th. 10th and final, race 10, a high 5 finale. Number 1, Cena Magician, Shoeing Change, steel to aluminum up front, and a judge's scratch for the 3 Last Shot. 3 Last Shot coming out of race number 10. And again, the 1 horse, Cena Magician, Shoeing Change up front. That completes the changes then for tonight's card. 4 minutes away from the opener. We'll take the short break, and we'll come back and we'll set up that early pick 5 with the ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
51 and 3.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you for 10 races this evening. Good mix of trotters and pacers on tonight's card. Had a little weather. Not raining, not steady raining, but there's been an on and off shower thing happening throughout the day. We are fast and dry to start things up for the 10 race card. We do have a very popular pick 5 play starting things up race number 1. Let's get a look at that ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. Alrighty, so in the opener, we're going to go deepest of all. Going to use 4 of them here in the opener. Jim's son will start up what's looking to be a pretty good lineup for local driver Lauren House. He's got a busy dance card this evening, listed in many races. He's going to start strong and likely finish up strong on the card. Again, I like the lineup early and late for driver Lauren House, local driver here. We'll use him with Jim's son in the opener. We'll also try the 3 Come On Artie. Class relief and a much improved post for that one. Right about now with the big 157 and 4 mile in the latest, second best behind a very sharp Gascoigne AC, and then also including number 5 BJ's Choice. And not making my ticket, a co-favorite right now, number 6 Sportsline at 2-1 is co-fav with the 1 Jim's son. The 6 does not make my early pick 5 ticket. Over in race number 2, it's trotters. Got to use the 8. Looks to be magic. There's another Lauren House, strong player on tonight's card. But in talking with drivers all race meet, trailing post 8, not so easy and even tougher for a trotter, they say. And that's the look for number 8. Looks to be magic for House in race number 2. So the plan B is number 6 High Value in off the win from an outside gate. McClellan staying on board for Boston. 6 and 8 for me, race 2. Third race, back on the pace. We're trying 1, No Fool McKinley for, guess who? You guessed it. It's Lauren House with another live player in the third. Inside advantage, though, up in class following that sharp 57 and 3 victory in the latest. Also including the 5, That Moment in Life, 7-time winner in his 2026 season from just 9 outings. So That Moment in Life already in the running for a Claimer of the Year award at the Raceway. Fourth race then, 3 deep in there. Mickey makes some speed on the rail. The 6 Better's Dream, the 8 Limbo Dancer. Liking the chances for that one from the trailing spot tonight. Sub 2-minute speed in his last 2. And then race number 5 to end the pick 5 play. We're on the 2, Music to My Gears, the veteran son of rock and roll Hanover into his retirement season of racing. 14-year-old, class dropping, will try to drop and pop for co-owner trainer Ken Middleton with Sam Philly on list at number 2. Music to My Gears gets a big shot. And if we'll go next door as well to number 3, Sunny Bow. Clocked a pretty good trip behind Just Ask Joe in his latest. 2 and 3 for me on the end of the pick 5 play. Live shot from our paddock there in behind, that the pick 5 ticket idea. Brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. For all your heating and cooling needs, visit their website at abodehomecomfort.com. We'll see them on Post Parade next. Good luck on this early pick 5. Starting off the mini bits of info. You can find these mini bits on our race day page on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Mini bit of info in the opener belongs to number 3. Come on, Artie, down in class, and now draws better. A pick 5 possibility here at 7-1. Starters for race number 1 on the pace for the opener. Got an exactor try, super daily double, the popular pick 5. You're looking at Jim's son, Lauren House, 3-5 right now for Jim's son. Owned by Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason training. Lauren House driving number 1, Jim's son. Good fit with these. He's getting some class relief, and it's an inside advantage. Number 2, here's Cranky's boy, Rick Edwards, owner, trainer, and breeder. Garrett Rooney had the hot hands last week here in London. He will catch drive. Number 2, Cranky's boy here in the opener. There's number 3, Come On Artie. Again, we like his chances on the class drop. The improved post for owner breeder Diane Sylvester. It's Dwayne May condition. Andy Moore driven. Number 3, Come On Artie. There's your 4 right about now. Right about now coming in off a decent 57-4 deuce in the late. It's been a pretty good check getter, yet to hit the winner's circle in his 2026 season for owner, trainer, driver Donnie Rankin Jr. Number 5, BJ's Choice, racing for William Brown, trainer Pat Bissett. Austin Sori catch driving tonight. Number 5, BJ's Choice. And then the 6 Sports Line for Wendy Armstrong. Trainers Pat Bissett. Damian McClellan is on the lines. And then an outside chance for the 7 Azucar Jack for owner, trainer Tom Ham of Strathroy. Brady Galliers on board for this one. A 7-horse field on the pace. All on gate for the opener. Again, exactor try, superfecta daily double, and the pick 5 starting up. So as we get a look at 3, Come On Artie, I'm just catching the end of a really good-looking score down for the 1, Jim's son. Jim's son out there on the score down, looking good at 1-2. But if you're looking for a price player, this one could be it. Number 3, Come On Artie, out 9 times in 2026, a runner-up finish in 3/3. But he is getting class relief. He is getting a much improved post. Like his chances, absolutely love that price. 10-1 currently for Come On Artie, a pick 5 possibility here with a pick 5 pool set to go north of $10,000. So there's the 1, Jim's son. Lauren House turned him, and he scored him down pretty good. This is coming after that score down. Jim's son, a 1-2 heavy hitter here, who's claimed 3 back, went back to the barn of Jason Sherman. He had a really good run in his 2025 season, 25 for 39 in the top 3, including 8 victories. So Jim's son, he's come back pretty good in his 2026 year as well. He gets a pretty good shot with these. Lauren House, very busy dance card tonight, and he's got plenty of live bullets. We'll see him here on Jim's son. We like him with the 8. Looks to be magic in race 2. We also like him with the 1, No Fool McKinley, in this evening's 3rd. He could take the first 3 tonight, folks. Lauren House with 1, Jim's son here inside of 2 minutes. Many are dipping in class here. Here's another class dropper, number 5, BJ's Choice. Fringe player in recent starts there. His last on-the-board finish will be a runner-up on February 10th. That was behind the Ryder. 5-1 currently, a second choice behind the one Jim Son. Austin Sorey with the catch driving assignment here with 5, BJ's Choice. 1 minute. Here's another one of those price players that we like, leaving right behind the cars, a speed threat in 4 right about now. He was second at a big number, 22-1 deuce in his latest, where he clocked a trip in 57-4 in behind a Gascoigne AC. Now, Gascoigne AC has been one of the hottest horses in London. We're going to see him again this week, trying to continue with his winning ways. Number 4, right about now, as good as any in here, and the price, another great price, 9-1 here. Could be value to start up this pick 5 play. It's your final call. Starter has called them in. We're nearing post time. So here we go with 10 races on the end of an Easter weekend. Fast and dry conditions starting things up for the 10 races on the pace. Here in the opener with Jim Son, Cranky's Boy, Come On Artie, right about now in the center. BJ's Choice, Sports Line, Azukar Jack. Lots of speed balls here on gate for the opener. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Sports Line was leaving. Come On Artie's into the mix. And on the inside, Jim Son is going to try to stack them up here. Sports Line, though, crossing on over for Damian McClellan to assume an early lead. Away in second, Jim Son. Left out there in third, Come On Artie. Then fourth and in, Azukar Jack as they head up to the quarter mile. Come On Artie. Come On Artie keeps on driving on for Andy Moore. Sports Line was leading. Come On Artie. Getting used up pretty good here through that opening quarter. 28 flat. Come On Artie. Touching down on the lead with Sports Line second. Traveling third, Jim Son. He's already thinking about it. Azukar Jack, the midfield fourth, as he gets set to start up. Along the inside, the returning Cranky's Boy. Right about now and trailing BJ's Choice. Up and towards the halftime station. Come On Artie. A front-end mission this evening, put up the half in 57 seconds flat. Sports Line stayed in. Jim Son went out from third. He now shows second, going after Come On Artie in this third quarter. Azukar Jack, a toe up there in fourth, fifth and in for Cranky's Boy. Then came right about now, and BJ's Choice backside. Final time, Come On Artie, that lead as a half length to the first up attacker, Jim Son. Sports Line still involved in the top three. Azukar Jack at a big number. He's out there in fourth, 3 deep out of the backfield springs. BJ's Choice up and by 3/4. Here it is in 126 flat. Come On Artie doing it well. Jim Son is maybe sputtering here in second. Wide side, BJ's Choice is coming late. Come On Artie went all in early, and he's sticking around late. Come On Artie needing the line. Jim Son one more time. Come On Artie. Yes, indeed, for Andy Moore starting things up. Jim Son would be second. Azukar Jack third. Fourth going to BJ's Choice. 156 flat. Off the schneid in 26. Come On Artie. Pretty good start to our Monday evening card here, just shy of 60,000 handled on the opener. Nice pick 5 pot, $17,000 plus, and a price player. Come On Artie at 4-1. Liked his chances, and yeah, we still love that price. He was a good fit with those. Come On Artie on top. 3-1-7-5 right off the bat. You got some prices involved and an odd number to superfecta. Again, come on, Artie. He was the mini bit of info horse on the class drop, on the much improved post. And yes, indeed, he shows up this evening. A 156 flat winner. Again, you can find all those mini bits of info for the horses racing tonight on our website, theRaceWayWFD.com. Just head to our Monday racing page. You'll find them. So come on, Artie's returning. 6-year-old Gallant Son of Art Speak from the Mach 3 Dam. Mock's Affair, owned and bred by Diane Sylvester of Sarnia. Dwayne May conditioned. Andy Moore, driven to win. 18th career win, his first on the 2026 season. Stops the clock in 156 flat. Come on, Artie, goes a big one. Congratulations. Come on, Artie. Starting up the pick 5 pool, again a $17,000 plus pool. You got the odd numbers involved in the superfecta. 3, 1, 7, and 5. Prices are coming. So for Come On Artie, he was worth $10.40. The exactor. We're ice cold in the exactor for $20.60. That's a pretty good try. Dollar try. $340.15. The odd numbered superfecta for $1. $993.55. 20-cent return of $198.71. Trotters for race number 2. Full field of 8. Exactor try. Super. Pick 4 plays starting up in race number 2. Good luck. Race number 1, the rundown. Jim's Son, second. Cranky's Boy was 7. Come On Artie, race winner. Right about now was 6. Beat Jay's Choice, 4th. The Sports Line, 5th. Zukar Jack was 3rd. From the top at 2, 7, 1, 6, 4, 5, and 3. 8 minutes away from race 2, Trotters, to begin an early pick 4. Early double will pays are now up there, and some pretty good prices coming back. We had Come On Artie, second choice at 4 to 1. Starting up the early double, we're liking the 8. Looks to be Magic in the second half. We've also got the 6, High Value, pegged as a player. Sharp winner in London in the latest for High Value. From an outside post 7, crossed on over and led throughout to win in 2:01 and 3. The maiden score in the latest for 6, High Value. Racing again for trainer Kyle Boss since Damien McClellan on board, but the stiffest competition likely comes from the 8, Looks to be Magic. Easy winner of her 2 in London this season. She'll try to make it 3 for 3 over London in 2026. Tough trailing spot to overcome, though, for House in race 2. 6 minutes away. Early pick 4 up and coming. We'll get ticket idea for boat home comfort coming to you soon. Alrighty, so we're off to the races here in London. We are live on the early pick 5 play. We use the 3 Come On Artie. Top Selection shows up with a big 156 flat victory in the opener, leaving just $2,500 in play from an almost $18,000 pick 5 pool. Come On Artie with his first win of 2026. Here in race 2, the start of an early pick 4. We like the chances for both 6, High Value, off that gate to wire maiden score last week. Also love the chances for 8, Looks to be Magic. Now she's 1-2 this season, 2 for 2 over London, and both were very easy victories. The latest being a really good final half, 59 and 3, winning under wraps. I mean, Lauren likely never even spoke a word to this daughter of Looks Like a Chippendale. He might have to speak to her tonight. It's a tough trailing spot to overcome, and there's some pretty good talent in here for Looks to be Magic to face in race number 2. 6 and 8 for me to start up the pick 4. Over into race number 3. Got to use the 1, No Fool McKinley, off that 57 and 3 victory in the latest. Inside post to work with. That moment in life, another must play on tonight's card. 7 victories from 9 outings in 2026. 1 and 5 for me in the third. 3 deep in the 4th race, pacing event. Mickey makes some speed on the inside. The 6, Better's Dream, worth a look. So too the 8, Limbo Dancer, from the trailing spot. We're using many from the trailing spot tonight in our multi-leg wagers. The 5th race, We're on the class dropper, Music to My Gears, the 14-year-old, son of Rock and Roll Hanover, 44-time winner, almost half of those last season, 21 for 42 starts were wins in 2025 for Music to My Gears. He'll try to drop and pop for Middleton this evening. Sam Filion listed for 2. Music to My Gears. Stiff competition likely comes from 3. Sonny Bow in there. Used a few times in the latest over London. Would be second best behind Just Ask Joe, where he'd clock him out of 57-3, a beaten favorite in the latest. Sonny Bow will try to end the pick 4 this evening. 2 and 3 for me. On the end of it, $5,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 4 is next. Still about 3 minutes left to map out a ticket. And this just in, just getting word from racing officials. 1 claim is entered in this evening's third race. In race 3, 1 claim entered on number 4. Stick him in. Let him go. Again, in the third race tonight, 1 claim entered on 4. Stick him in. Let him go. So the mini bit of info worked out in the opener. Come on, Artie. Class dropping with an improved post and went straight to the top and would not be caught. Mini bit of info here in the second race. It belongs to number 8. Looks to be Magic. Just jogged in her latest victory. A pick 4 must play here, even with that trailing post to overcome. 5-2 currently. Likely to go south of that number. I think she's going to go off as the favorite with these. Number 8 looks to be Magic. Tries to go 3 for 3 over London in her 2026 season. Selections here. Myself, Lou, Gislan. Go to the 8. Looks to be Magic. Melissa Keith opting for number 3. Mike's Tony with Brady Gallagher's going back on board. No Nathan this evening. Missed the picks for Nathan. So maybe Nathan goes back tomorrow evening. A little over a minute here for race number 2. So a few friend of the shows at home on the mend. Lou Sorella coming out of a surgery recently, but he's alive and well. On the X/Twitter feed tonight, putting up some ticket ideas, putting up some recent results. Come on, Artie's big victory in the opener. So Lou Sorella, hope you're doing well, healing up well following the surgery. Jason Ryan, regular here in the driver's room in London, involved in an accident over Flamborough on the weekend, and he's got some recovery time ahead of him, and concussion and I believe shoulder issue as well coming about from that racing accident over the weekend. Jason Ryan, hope to see you back in action here in London in the weeks or maybe it's months ahead, but no rush in healing up. Just heal up well, pal. We're thinking of you. Jason Ryan on the mend following an accident over Flamborough on the weekend. A live shot from our paddock here as we'll see the trotters on post parade here shortly. Here we go with trotters for race number 2 of 10. Exactor try, super the pick 4. Play starting up. You're looking at 1, Dealin' and Diamonds. Owned, trained, and bred by Peter Hamilton of London. Sam Fillion driving the 1, Dealin' and Diamonds here. Post 2 for Colt to Remember. It's the second start back off the layoff for Doug and Vicky Millard. Natasha Day training. Rob Doyle stays on. Here's number 3, Mike's Tony. Brady Gallier's going back on for Robert Meggins. Bill Meggins trains. Jamie Doig owning and training number 4, Silver Porsche. Andy Moore is on board for the drive. Andy Moore tries to take down the early daily double. Number 5, Royal Me is racing for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. Garrett Rooney goes on 5, Royal Me tonight. Here's number 6, High Value. Colt son of my MVP broke the maiden last week in London from a tough post. Gets a shot to come right back here for William Brown, Levi Kipfer, Kyle Boston's Kyle training. Damian McClellan was 6, High Value. Outside chance for number 7. This is Arbella Hanover, owned by Kerry Howard, trained by Jeff Graham. Nick Stewart up. And then from a trailing spot, number 8, Looks to Be Magic, now taking that 7-5 favorite Action, owned by Karen and Dan McIntyre of London. Brent Ballore condition. Lauren House driven. This is 8, Looks to Be Magic, trying to remain perfect over London this season. She's been down to Woodbine and Mohawk Park for a start where she'd be a runner-up finisher, but perfect in London with 2 easy victories. Tougher tonight from that trailing post. So here's a pick 4 play, starting up in race number 2, already well up and over the $5,000 guaranteed, likely to be playing into a pick 4 pot. Thereabouts $10,000 or so. Now it's odds-on status for this 8, Looks to Be Magic. Again, the 2 starts she's had here in London have been very easy victories. Her latest being the easiest, in my opinion. Her back half trot at 59-3. Lauren House never lifted a line on this filly. Again, she'll try to remain perfect over London. A win tonight would make her 3 for 3 over the Forest City Oval. Gets a big shot with these. Number 6, High Value, I thought would take more action here. Maybe it comes late. For the Colt son of my MVP, showed up in London here for a shot at breaking his maiden, and he did so, winning over Misty Vodka and Anti-Hero. Went straight to the top, put up some pretty good early fractions as well. 29 flat, down to the half in a minute. 3/4 1:30, and able to go all the way in 2:01 and 3. Pretty good trip there for the maiden score. High Value gets a pretty good shot here at doubling up for co-owner trainer Kyle Bossens with Damian McClellan on board. The price is right. 6-1 currently, less than 2 minutes. Number 2, Colt to Remember, a friend of the show, Mike T. He was heavy on this horse last time out, but he had missed some time. Did finish a pretty good 4th. Another one that showed a big back half, 59-3. Maybe expect a little more from this 2, Colt to Remember, with Rob Doyle driving for trainer Natasha Day and the Millards. Colt to Remember, a very good-looking stallion, son of Royalty for Life, in the second start back off the layoff. Offering here at 10-1, less than a minute. One more to consider might be the 4, Silver Porsche in here. Andy Moore able to start things up with Come On Artie at 4-1. Could come right back here with Silver Porsche. Scratching sick last time out. But before that, 2 straight victories. A win tonight would make it 3 in a row for Silver Porsche. Starter has called him in. Gates moving. Last call to get in on this early pick 4 at the Raceway. Well back at the start, likely to be the 1, Dealin' and Diamond. She's been a little bumpy going in behind the gate. She's going to have to make up some ground here to catch up with them. Trotters for race number 2. Again, this one to start up. And early pick 4, Dealin' and Diamonds, Colt to Remember, Mike's Tony, Silver Porsche, Royal Me, High Value, Arbella Hanover, back to your spot, Looks to be Magic, into the stretch. And off stride, that 1, Dealin' and Diamonds, off stride here. They're off. High Value leaving again this week. High Value for Damien McClellan up between trotters. Royal Me, and on the inside, Mike's Tony has them 3 high going through the opening turn. Farthest out, High Value gunning for the top with Royal Me. Situated now for a 2-hole ride. Away in 3rd, Mike's Tony. Then in 4th, all alone there, Silver Porsche. Looks to be Magic from off the speed tonight, 5th. And going about 8 lengths off the lead here. That 1-5 favorite getting reminders already in this one. 29-4, the opening quarter for High Value. Just coasting now at 7-1. Royal Me at double digits 2nd. Mike's Tony 3rd. Silver Porsche on hold from 4th. All alone, gapped off in 5th. That heavy favorite Looks to be Magic. Then it's back to Colt to Remember, Arbella Hanover. And after the gate break, Dealin' and Diamonds distanced off of the leader. That leader being High Value at the half, a minute flat. Royal Me continuing to track 2nd. Mike's Tony considers a move from 3rd. There he goes now for Galliers. Mike's Tony going after High Value. Out there in the 4th spot, Silver Porsche trotting from 5th. Looks to be Magic. Finding some interest now. Off stride was Colt to Remember. Colt to Remember found himself off stride. Going up to 3/4, and it's still High Value, the Colt son of my MVP. Getting chased up now, following 3/4, 130-1. High Value, still the 1. Mike's Tony challenging 3 wide side for Silver Porsche and looking to go 4 deep for the drive home. It'll be Looks to be Magic. 4 across as they make the swing. Along the inside, High Value being headed by Mike's Tony. Here's Silver Porsche. Here's Looks to be Magic on the grandstand side for House. Who looked to be Mike's Tony holding in a win photo with Looks to be Magic. In between those was Silver Porsche, 2-0-1-4. Pretty good horse race for the trotters. 4 across, heads apart as they made the swing. Mike's Tony going a big one. He was first up for a long ways. Going to be in a win photo with the 8 Looks to be Magic here. Here is the 4 across finish. Mike's Tony, the 3. The 8 on the wide side Looks to be Magic in the win photo. And in between those was the 4 Silver Porsche. There's your slow-mo. Great capture here by our broadcast team. Who's got it? Goes to Mike's Tony at 7-1. Another price player. Showing up here in the 2nd, 3, 8, 4, and 7. Arbella Hanover at 80-1 is going to round out the superfecta here. Mike's Tony with the mild upset. Brady Gallier's on. Again, it's a 3, 8, 4, and 7. Top 4 unofficial. Here's Mike's Tony returning. 4-year-old daughter of Alarm Detector from the Muscle Mass Dam. Muscle Maya. Owned by Robert Meggins of Guelph. trained and bred by the veteran Bill Meggins. Brady Gallier's on for this victory. 201-4. It's the mare's 4th career win. It's her first victory on the 2026 season. Mike's Tony for the race 2 upset over London. Congratulations. So number 8, Looks to Be Magic, suffers her first defeat over London this season. 1-5 favorite. Now going up to the quarter mile. She had to maybe find a little more interest. Maybe it was the trailing spot. That's a tough spot for any horse to overcome. I'm told the trotters have a little more of a struggle dealing with the trailing post. Looks to Be Magic at 1-5. Again, a tough post to overcome, and she'll look forward to getting her nose back on gate, I'm sure, for the next time. 3, 8, 4, and 7 now official. So we're official, and now we've got prices here. Mike's Tony offering $16 on the win price. Exactor came back at $33.70. Dollar try, $67.85. The double pair of threes coming back at $92.40. And the dollar super in race 2, $1,059.60. 20-cent superfecta return of $211.92. Flip the page on to race 3 with one claim entered on number 4. Stick 'em in, let 'em go. 6 pacers, the $9,500 claiming tags, exactor try super, a pick 3 opportunity. Up next, comes your way in about 10 minutes. Here's that rundown for race number 2. Dealin and Diamonds would be 7. Coulter Remember 8. Mike's Tony race winner. Silver Porsche 3rd. Royal Me was 6. High Value 5th. Arbella Hanover fourth. Looks to be Magic would be second best. From the top, 7, 8, 1, 3, 6, 5, 4, and 2. 7 minutes away from the third race. Again, a $9,500 claiming group on the pace. And again, one claim entered on 4. Exactor Try Super, pick 3. Starting up, there's the win photo from race 2. That 3, Mike's Tony, first up a long ways, just holding over Looks to be Magic. That filly was up on the 4 wide side, spinning for home, and between those two, Silver Porsche, a 3 across, finished there in race 2. Live money update. Just $158 left in play for the almost $18,000 pick 5 pool. And there's your pick 4 live money, $1,087. Almost $12,000 wagered into that early pick 4, but that pick 5 pool, almost $18,000 and only $150 remains in play. Winners have been Come On Artie at 4-1, on to Mike's Tony at 7-1. Take down the early pick 5 and you will get paid. Our next Trifecta Tuesday event here at the Raceway coming up on April 21st. Or is it April 7th? Yeah, it's April 7th. There we go. Tomorrow. And there's still time. There's still room to make a reservation for tomorrow's Trifecta Tuesday event. Fabulous dining experience, top of the fair. There's seniors discount always in effect, and along with the buffet, the harness racing, you're going to get the Raceway betting voucher as well as a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos on the main level. Again, reserve your spot now for tomorrow or any one of the future dates you see for a Trifecta Tuesday. You can reserve your spot at topofthefair.com. Again, May 5th is going to be a big one. The Ontario Regional Drivers' Championship being held on Tuesday, May the 5th, and the drivers named today for that Ontario Regional Driving Championship. Drivers competing will be the likes of Tyler Borth, Samuel Filion, Jody Jamieson, Bob McClure, Doug McNair, Garrett Rooney, Louis Philippois, Austin Sorey, and Daryl Thiessen. What a lineup. Great-looking field of 9 for the Ontario Regional Driving Championship being held on Tuesday, May 5th. That's a Trifecta Tuesday here in London. Of course, James McDonald getting a bye as he was the winner of the 2026 National Driving Championship, or that is the James McDonald. Where was the piece about James missing this drivers competition? Now I'm going back through the Standardbred Canada write-up. There it is. Field of 9 drivers. James McDonald was the winner of the 2025 World Driving Championship. There we go. And again, he receives an automatic bye into the 2027 World Driving Championship. Will not be competing in either the ORDC or the NDC at Clinton. So James McDonald, if you're wondering why he's not part of the mix for our ORDC on May the 5th, he gets the bye. Back on the pace for race number 3 of 10. These are $9,500 claimers up in class after the big victory. Number 1, No Fool McKinley for Dwayne Soulier. Trainers Jason Sherman, Lauren House on the lines. Number 2 will be Moneybags racing for Seymour Hill and Joe Montour. Joe does the training. Andy Moore driving number 3, Moneybags in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Number 3, Speak Dollars and Cents for owner-trainer Melissa Loyer. It's Brady Galliers trying to come right back. One claim is entered on number 4, Stick Him In, Let Him Go. Owner, trainer, Don Windsor. Mike Horner in the sulky again. One claim entered on 4. 5, That Moment in Life. Trying to come right back in here. Trying for his 8th win from 10 outings in 2026. Outside chance for number 6, Modern Rider. Racing for Mike and Shay Sumner with Mike training. Garrett Rooney drives this 6, Modern Rider. So on a night where we've seen price players showing up in the first couple of dashes, come on Artie in the opener, on to Mike's Tony in race 2. Who's it going to be for the 3rd race tonight? Favorite right now, number 4, Stick 'Em In, Let 'Em Go with one claim entered. We'll get a look at this 5, That Moment in Life. Hard to find any fault with this 8-year-old son of Control the Moment this season. Out 9 times, 7 wins, plus the runner-up finish. Was a 4th best finisher on March the 23rd. Remaining on that $9,500 claiming price. More than capable of handling this field at 3-1. Number 1, No Fool McKinley, another live bullet for driver Lauren House tonight. Now, Lauren, we mentioned a busy dance card and a pretty good-looking lineup early and late. He's been a runner-up finisher in the first 2 dashes tonight. Jim's son, beaten favorite in the opener, looks to be Magic. Beaten favorite in race number 2, looks to be Magic. That filly, as mentioned, didn't have a whole lot of interest in the early going, leaving from the trailing spot, but she was finding a whole lot more interest late. Closed up well, just missing on the wide side. We'll look for her to have her nose back on gate in the weeks ahead, right? But for now, Lauren House, pretty good shot here aboard number 1, No Fool McKinley. Gate to wire, 57-3 over London in the latest. Will face a tougher group this evening. 6-1, the price is right. A little over a minute here. Number 3, Speak Dollars and Cents, had that big upset 2 back. First up forever, winning at 22-1. Took a lot more action the next time out, and would be 3rd behind That Moment in Life, and I'd imagine Speak Dollars and Cents with Galliers trying to come right back in this one. Less than a minute left on this pick 3 opportunity. Live racing continuing this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday night, all 5:50 start times. Your programs are available for Tuesday and Wednesday on our website, always free. Go to theRacewayWFD.com for your Tuesday and Wednesday evening programs. Our starter, John, has called them in for the 3rd. Last call for wagers here. Pretty good betting board. Favorite all along has been that 4, Stick 'Em In, Let 'Em Go on the class drop. One claim is entered, and now late action comes for the 5. That Moment in Life at 8-5. On to the upper turn. We've got No Fool McKinley and House, Moneybags, and more. Speak Dollars and Cents, Gallier, Stick 'Em In, Let 'Em Go. Horner, That Moment in Life for Sorry. Modern Rider and Rooney. All 6 on gate. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Speak dollars and cents. That moment in life. These two together into the opening turn. That moment in life. And Speak dollars and cents. They're going to hook up for an early speed duel through the opening 8. Speak dollars and cents has won the early battle, ducking and tucking in for second now. That moment in life. And a gap of 4.5 lengths back to No Fool McKinley, who's all alone in third. Moneybags off the claim is traveling fourth. Gapped in fifth was Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go. The earliest trailer, Modern Rider, following up a hot quarter of 27-3. Speak dollars and cents closing up as the 7-5 favorite. That moment in life stayed in second, already rolling from third. The free-legged No Fool McKinley for House. That'll be a toe up for Moneybags, moving from fourth. Switching outside and fifth, Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go. Staying in, Modern Rider. 3 in, 3 out at the halftime station. 58-2, 30-4. Second quarter breather for this leader. Speak dollars and cents. No Fool McKinley pressing on now in second. Third and in, That moment in life. Fourth and wide, Moneybags. Buried in fifth, Modern Rider. Still waiting on Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go. He's gapped on his cover there in sixth. 3 wide, heading up to 3/4. Speak dollars and cents shows the way. In between pacers, No Fool McKinley. Widest of all here, Moneybags. That moment in life, looking for some daylight here at 3/4. 1:28-1. It's time to go for Speak dollars and cents. Here comes That moment in life, up and at 'em late. Modern Rider at a price for G-Money. Right there with them in third. Into the stretch they turn. Along the inside, Speak dollars and cents. That moment in life and room at the inn. Modern Rider punching on through for Rooney. Another wild 3 across finish goes to That moment in life. Or Modern Rider, they're on the line together. Finishing up third, Speak dollars and cents. 1:57-3. Picture time. Another tight one here in London. Wild 3 across finish. Here's 5, That moment in life. Widest of all, Modern Rider was finding room at the inn and was coming on through for Rooney. The picture does go to the 5, That moment in life. Over 6, Modern Rider. Finishing third, number 3, Speak dollars and cents. The 2, Moneybags, stayed on for fourth. It's a 5, 6, 3, and 2. Top 4. Unofficial. That moment in life continuing with his winning ways here in London. That's 8 victories now from 10 outings in his 2026 season. That moment in life. 8-year-old son of Control the Moment. From the Art Major mare, Art Imitates Life. Owned and trained by Gerard Demers. Austin Sorey driving to another victory tonight. 1:57-3 seasonal best for That moment in life. 24 career victories, 8 of those already. 2026 over London. Congratulations. Race number 3 going official here. That moment in life. On top, there's the claiming info from the third. 4, Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go. Was claimed for $9,500. Will now be racing for trainer Gerard Demers off the claim. Got some prices here for the third. Again, it's $5.90 for That moment in life. Exactor worth $38.10. Dollar try, $41.60. The super for $1, $114.70. 20-cent superfecta worth $22.94. Fourth race up and coming. Full field of 8 on the pace. No significant changes there for an exactor try, super, and daily double. There's that rundown for race number 3. No Fool McKinley would be 6. Moneybags 4. Speak Dollars and Cents 3rd. Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go 5th. That Moment in Life, photo finish winner over Modern Rider, who would be 2nd. From the top, a 6, 4, 3, 5, 1. A 2 on the bottom. 2 minutes away from the upcoming 4th. Another one of those close photos for win in race number 3. Number 5, That Moment in Life. He was first up for a ways. Got the best of Speak Dollars and Cents. Was able to hold off Modern Rider, who was coming along well through the inside for G Money. So we've got That Moment in Life holding on. They're at 9-5 by a nose. Or is it a head? Between a nose and a head. Modern Rider would be second best. Speak Dollars and Cents finishing right there with them in third. A little over a minute here for the 4th race. Coming up, a pacing event. Exactor Try Super. Daily Double goes on to race number 5. Live money updates for that pick 5, just $43 from an almost $18,000 pool. Still 2 legs left to go. The pick 4 live money, $248 in play from a pool almost $12,000. Starters on parade for race number 4, $8,000 claiming event. On the pace, led by the 1, Mickey Makes Some Speed. It's Carl Davidson owning. Cameron McQueen trains with Nick Stewart up. Number 2, Full Race Cam. David Edwards driving for owner-trainer Michael Rogers. Number 3, Keystone Taz. Season debut here for owner-trainer Riley Simpson. Mark McDonnell is in the race bike. Number 4, Jafar Delac. Sam Filion listed for Samantha Clay of London. Randy Harris conditions. Joyce and Doug Hastings on the ownership line of 5. It's Tricky. Michael Carther training Brett McDonald up. 6, it'll be Better's Dream with Rob Doyle driving for owner-trainer Michelle Sherman. Outside chance for 7, Doc's Rock. Brady Galliers for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider training. And a trailing spot for the 8, Limbo Dancer. Jason Sherman owning and training with Austin Sorey, trying to come right back. I like this race. Wide open kind of, right? For a field of 8, $8,000 claimers, exact or try, super daily double. So number 6, Better's Dream, 12-year-old son of Better's Delight, a 42-time winner. Gets a pretty good shot with these, 3-1 currently with Doyle on board for Sherman. This might be an easier spot. This is a non-winners class of $8,000 claimer, softer bunch. For number 6, Better's Dream, 5-2, co-favorite with number 1. Mickey Makes Some Speed. Again, a pretty good betting board. Pretty wide open here for the 4th race, full field of 8. Number 8, Limbo Dancer, liking his chances here, trailing spot to overcome, but he does show the sub 2-minute speed in his latest 2 over London. Austin Sorey in the winner's circle again with That Moment in Life. Quite a record for That Moment in Life. Already 8 victories over London. I believe the total of 8 was what it took to be a claiming Pacer of the Year at the Raceway in 2025. It was either 8 or 9, but That Moment in Life well on his way at a shot as our claiming Pacer of the Year 2026 at the Raceway with 8 victories already this season. All of those wins over London. So Austin gets a pretty good shot to come right back here with Limbo Dancer. This one for owner-trader Jason Sherman. Less than 2 minutes. Mickey makes some speed, gets an inside post to work with here. Been finishing 5th in recent starts. Here's another one that likely faces a softer bunch this time. Cameron McQueen training with Nick Stewart going back on board. This is one Mickey makes some speed, holding at 5-2, a co-favorite with 6, Better's Dream. Just about a minute left now. Starter getting set to call them in here. Full field of 8, 7 on gate, plus a trailer. Best of luck to all of those still holding on to live tickets in the early pick 5. Just over $40 remaining in play going into this 4th race from a pool of almost $18,000. So going in behind, a group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. Mickey makes some speed, a full race cam. A Keystone Taz for the season debut. Jafar Delac, It's Tricky, Better's Dream. Doc's Rock trailing out. Limbo Dancer, who do you like? They're at the top of the stretch. Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go first to show. Jafar Delac along the inside. Mickey makes some speed. Wide side. Better's Dream. 3 across. Heads apart into the opening turn. Mickey makes some speed. Driving on against Jafar Delac. Looking to settle into 3rd will be Better's Dream. Away in 4th. It's Tricky. Then All Alone in 5th. Full race cam. Away in 6th, the returning Keystone Taz. Back markers gapping slightly. Limbo Dancer ahead of Doc's Rock. So single file through this quarter mile they travel. Mickey makes some speed. Making that speed tonight. 29 flat. Opened it up with Jafar Delac, who took some late action. He is sitting 2nd behind the race favorite. Traveling 3rd, A Better's Dream. Gapping slightly in the 4th spot. It's Tricky. On hold in 5th, full race cam. Out of the backfield comes a Limbo Dancer. Through the stretch and towards the half mile. Just coasting here, unchallenged. Mickey makes some speed. The lead is a length and a half to Jafar Delac in 2nd. Tight lines 3rd. Better's Dream still gapped off in 4th. It's Tricky. 59 and 3 half miler. Mickey makes some speed at 3-2. He's got 3/8 left to go. And there go the earplugs being asked to pick it up. Mickey makes some speed. And Nick Stewart driving on. 2nd best has been Jafar Delac. Still with them in 3rd is A Better's Dream. Still the gap back to 4th. It's Tricky. Ahead of full race cam. Then it was a Limbo Dancer. Doc's Rock. Keystone Taz by 3/4. 129 flat. Mickey makes some speed, though here comes the pocket. Rocket launching for Filion. Jafar Delac With them in third, Better's Dream, saving ground. Now it's Tricky. Will try to get involved. Full Race Can coming late through the stretch into the mile. Along the inside, it's Tricky. Punching on through for Brett McDonald at 9-1. It's Tricky. Very close for second. Better's Dream is there with Jafar Delac, and Mickey makes some speed. 1:59.4. Another price player as part of the early multi-leg wagers. Number 5, it's Tricky here at 9-1 up the inside. Wins it over the 6 Better's Dream. 6 Better's Dream was second best in the place photo over 4. Jafar Delac rounding it a superfecta number 1. Mickey Make Some Speed stayed on. 5, 6, 4, and 1. Another price player showing up in victory lane tonight. It's Tricky returning, a Black Stallion son, if he's watching, from the Roll with Joe mare, Old School Groove. He's a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale, bred by Princeton Farms, owned by Joyce and Doug Hastings. Michael Carther trained. Brett McDonald driven to win, a 1:59.4 seasonal mark with his first victory on the 2026 season. This is 5. It's Tricky, and Brett McDonald at 9-1. Congratulations. Just like that, 4th race official with prices. 21.10 for the 5. It's Tricky. Exactor on to Better's Dream, came back at 104.10. Dollar try, 139.65. Super for a buck, $360.65. 20 cents super. Return of 72.13. So be very interesting to see how these pick 5 will pays will shape up. We'll have those pick 5 will pays coming to you shortly. About 6 minutes away now from the upcoming 5th race. A field of 7. There was a scratch from the field just prior to the program being printed. That's why you see a 7-horse field with number 7, Officer Cheese, as listed in the program, will be leaving from the trailing post 8. 6 on gate plus the trailer for the upcoming 5th race. There's your 4th race rundown. Mickey Make Some Speed, made the speed, finished 4th. Full Race Cam was 5th. A Keystone Taz 8. Jafar Delac was 3rd. It's Tricky, the upset winner. Better's Dream 2nd. Doc's Rock 7. A Limbo Dancer would be 6. From the top, 4, 5, 8, 3, 1, 2, 7, and 6. 5 minutes away from that non-jackpot high 5 play in the 5th next. Already, will pays are on display now. Your pick 3, pick 4, pick 5, and daily double will pays. Been some prices from the get-go. Some large will pays on display there for the pick 4. Well, the pick 5, if there's any live plays out there, we're going to find out right now. Pick 5. There they are. Favorite to complete it. Number 2, Music to My Gears, $1,500 and change. Back on a 20-cent return after that. Anything from $5,000 to $15,000. Returning. All horses are covered on the end of this evening's early pick 5 play. Best of luck. Waiting a post parade for the upcoming 5th race. Again, it'll be 6 on gate plus a trailer. The 7, Officer Cheese, leaving from the trailing post 8. Mini bit of info for the fifth race goes to the two Music to My Gears, this 21-time winner last year. We'll try for the drop and pop. Co-owner, trainer Ken Middleton, sending out the two Music to My Gears in his 14-year-old season. 4-5 favorite here early. $8,000 claimers on the pace are next. On the inside, Come On Barney, Diane Sylvester, the owner breeder, Dwayne May training. Andy Moore, start at the pick 5. He'll try to finish it with Come On Barney. Number 2, Music to My Gears, the 14-year-old for Ken Middleton, Keith Middleton, Jeff Seibel, and James Grant with Ken training. Samuel Filion in the sulky. Number 3, Sonny Bow, going out for owner, trainer. Melissa Lawyer of Ottawa. It's Brady Gallier's in the sulky. Number 4, Dapper Fella, Mark McDonnell for Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe, Michael training. Don and Heather McGregor, the owners and breeders of 5, the Lone Ranger for trainer Peter Core. Brett McDonald tries to come right back. Outside post for number 6, Mr. Mock Jimmy, Garrett Rooney. Going on tonight for Sally Charlton. Trainer is Lindsay Kerr. And again from post position 8 is number 7, Officer Cheese, Austin Sorey driving for Kim and Brad McDibbin, Brad Douglas, Tom Broadhurst, Scott McDibbin. Conditions. That's a 7-horse field. Again, 6 on gate plus a trailer for this non-jackpot. High Five, Exactor, and Try. And we mentioned all the horses in this 5th race are covered on the end of all the early multi-leg wagers. Some big prices returning on the pick 5. The favorite to complete the pick 5 play, you're looking at him. Number 2, Music to My Gears, would return $1,500 plus on a 20-cent wager. Music to My Gears, 21-time winner from 42 outings in his 2025 season. Gets a pretty good shot to drop and pop here this evening. Music to My Gears tries for his 45th career win. Even money right now with number 3, Sonny Bow. Number 3, Sonny Bow. Brady Gallier's trying for a second driving win on the night right now. A 6-5 second choice behind Music to My Gears. Sonny Bow's in a runner-up finisher in each of his last 2. Flamborough on March the 19th. And then second best to Just Ask Joe in a quick mile here in London on March the 25th. He was second best. His clocking was 57-3. Beaten favorite on that occasion. Going inside of 2 minutes now with the countdown clock rolling. Here's the Lone Ranger, who's been on some pretty good form in recent starts. Brett McDonald really getting along with this 13-year-old son of Up the Credit. Been a runner-up finisher in his last 2. Got the victory before that on March the 13th. So it's a pretty good form dating back to late February here for the 5, the Lone Ranger. Brett McDonald looking for that early driving double on tonight's card. 10-1 offering with the Lone Ranger. Just over a minute. There's the one, Come On Artie. We mentioned Andy Moore started up the pick 5 play. With Come On Artie at 4-1 in race number 1, he'll get a pretty good shot to complete the pick 5 aboard Come On Barney. 17-1 price player, and should Come On Artie happen to win this race, $15,000 return on a 20-cent pick 5 ticket. Got 5 of them in there. Coming back as pool scoops should they win. The 1, 4, 5, 6, and 7 are all live on the end of the pick 5 play, and they would be pool scoops, all returning over $15,000 on 20-cent pick 5 plays. Seconds are ticking down. It's the early high 5 non-jackpot wagers throughout our menu here in London. Come on, Barney. I like his look. 17-1 price player here. And again, this 7, Officer Cheese, leaving from the trailing spot as noted in the program. Gates moving. It's post time. Come On Artie on the rail, then Music to My Gears, Sonny Bow, Dapper Fella, The Lone Ranger, Mr. Mock Jimmy, and from the trailing spot, it'll be Officer Cheese. 6 on gate and a trailer. Here in race 5, 8th out. Favorites all along have been the 2, Music to My Gears, and 3, Sonny Bow. Here they come. Off and piecing, Music to My Gears, and in the setter, Dapper Fella. Dapper Fella has a solid beginning here for Mark McDonnell. Going on with it, though. Music to My Gears. You can tell he's already thinking about it. In second, he's off stride. Music to My Gears at 1-5. Went off stride briefly. He's back down pacing, and now he's found himself caught wide going to this quarter mile. On the lead was Dapper Fella. Looking from the pocket briefly was Sonny Bow. He thought better of it. Went straight back to the pylons here following a hot quarter of 28 flat. Dapper Fella on the march this evening for Mark McDonnell. 2-hole riding for Sonny Bow. Traveling in third, the Lone Ranger, Come On Barney. A midfield 4th. Tippy Tap Reminders 5th for Officer Cheese. 6th is Mr. Mock Jimmy. And the 1-5 choice, Music to My Gears, now finds himself trailing. Following that early break, the half timed up in 57-1. Dapper Fella still moving forward here with Sonny Bow tracking in second, trying to get some motivation from third. That'll be the Lone Ranger still all alone in the 4 spot. Come On Barney. Out of the backfield springs Mr. Mock Jimmy, that Officer Cheese. And the Music to My Gears going up and by 3/4. Sonny Bow shoving a half length in front. Dapper Fella could not go with him. The Lone Ranger now moves into second, following up 3/4. 1:27-1. Sonny Bow is showing the way. The Lone Ranger on his wheel and challenging Mr. Mock Jimmy. 3 deep out of the backfield and 4 wide for the drive home. Music to My Gears. Through the stretch into the mile, Sonny Bow. And Brady Gallier's in for 2 on the night. Sonny Bow wins it. The Lone Ranger's second. Then Come On Barney, Mr. Mock Jimmy, and Music to My Gears rounds out the high 5. 1:57-2. Number 3, Sonny Bow, a going-away winner here. Brady Gallagher is driving for the double. Wins it over the 5, the Lone Ranger. Then came the 1, Come On Barney. 6, Mr. Mock Jimmy. And again, the one to round out the high 5, number 2, Music to My Gears, will now be the subject of a judge's inquiry. They want to review his break. He's part of the mutuals here for race number 5. Rounding at the high 5, number 2, Music to My Gears, finishes 5th. Now the subject of a judge's inquiry here. 3, 5, 1, 6, and 2. It's the top 5 unofficial. The judge's inquiry is on number 2, Music to My Gears. They're going to review his break prior to the quarter mile. Number 3, Sunny Bow returns for a picture. 10-year-old son of Sunshine Beach from the boat knows Jate Mare, Oh See My Bow. Now a 33-time winner. This one racing for owner, trainer Melissa Lawyer of Ottawa. Brady Galliers driving for the double here. A seasonal mark comes over London, 157 and 2. Sunny Bow at 3-1. Congratulations. Okay, there was the footage under review by our racing officials. They say no violations by number 2. Music to My Gears. Finishes 5th. No violations for the 2. Music to My Gears. 3, 5, 1, 6, and 2. Looking to stand on this high five. Race number 5 goes official with prices. Sunny Bow, 820. Double onto the 5th race, 62.20. There's a pick 3. 20 center, we're 23.05. The exactor, 59.90. Dollar try, 155.65. The high 5, 20 center, 683.40. Dollar pick 4, 3,081.50. And the pick 5, a 20-cent return here worth $5,009.30. Combination, sometimes it's just numbers, right? For the pick 5 play, nothing but 3s and 5s. 6 minutes away from race number 6. Late pick 5 starting next. Group of trotters, full field of 8 with no significant changes. My ticket idea, I go very deep in the opening leg, kind of a wide open trot, up and coming. Exactor try, super, again the late pick 5 in about 6 minutes. Good luck. Here is that race 5 rundown. Come on, Barney, third. Music to My Gears, fifth. Sunny Bow was a race winner. Dapper Fella, seventh. The Lone Ranger, second. Mr. Mock Jimmy, 4. Officer Cheese would finish 6. From the top, a 3, 5, 1, 7, 2, 4, and 6. Driving double early for Brady Galliers. Race 6 up and coming, about 3 minutes away from the start of a late pick 5. We'll have a ticket idea on board here shortly. Alrighty, here's a look at my late pick 5 ticket idea. We mentioned we're going deepest of all in the opening leg, and it's a pretty good betting board here thus far for race number 6. A trotting event. I'm going to cover 5 of them. I want the 1, Look a Diamond on my ticket, also including the 5, Delta Rose, 6, The Magic Within, 7 Outside, Fruity Pebbles, and from the trailing spot, number 8, Misty Vodka. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8 all make the opening leg of my late pick 5 ticket. The 7th race going inside for a season debuter. This is Arson Sealster on the rail in race 7, racing for co-owner trainer Jamie Copley. Brett McDonald will try to double up tonight. Leaving next door there, number 2, Major Hill. 1 and 2 for me. Race 7. 8th race. That'll be Tiger with the big worst to first win. The upset came in the latest for 2. That'll be Tiger. Gets a pretty good shot to come right back with Garrett Rooney staying on. We'll also try the 4, Dally Secret Weapon. There should be another live play for Brett McDonald tonight. Dally Secret Weapon showed a little improvement, 2 back, and then lots of improvement last time out to win in 158 and 3 as a race favorite. 9th race. Using a pair of them, the 3, Musky Man as a speed threat, so too is 4, Royal Flush Magic, 3-4 for me in the 9th race trotting group. The 10th and final. Trotters to end this card. Scratch the 3, Last Shot. We're using 4, Teasin, also including 6, Living at Large, and 7, Siesta Sandman, making the second start back off the layoff. 4, 6, and 7 I'll cover in race number 10 to end this pick 5 ticket idea, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Getting set to start the back half of this Monday night program at the Raceway with the late pick 5 kicking off. Trotter starting it up. Number 1, Look a Diamond. Tries to break that maiden for owner, trainer, breeder Peter Hamilton. Garrett Rooney on board. Number 2, it'll be Rosie for owner, trainer, driver, breeder Jeff O'Brien of London. Number 3, Bad Lil B. Back to the races here for Angela Clark, a Lauren House training Rob Doyle in the sulky. Number 4, it's Dream Valley for Dave and Arlene Hussel, Nancy DeHolster, Don McKenzie. It's Lauren House training and driving for Dream Valley. Number 5, Delta Rose, racing for owner, breeder Peter Albrecht of Atwood. It's George Kitrose training and driving. Here's the 6, The Magic Within, Andre Goish, the trainer driver for owner, breeder Don Lascheid. Brad Wilson owning, Dennis Duford driving. Number 7, Fruity Pebbles, trained by Ashley Duford. And a trailing spot for the 8, Misty Vodka. Austin Sorey staying on board for Carl Davidson. Cameron McQueen conditions. One more to get a look at. There is 5, Delta Rose. Again, it's George Kitrose training and driving for Peter Albrecht. 8-horse field on the trot. Some inexperience here. It's mostly maiden trotters here. A few winners. Those winners being the 5, 6, and 7. The rest being maiden trotters here in race number 6. Exactor Tri Super. Late pick 5 begins. So number 1, Look a Diamond. Her best chance is to mind her manners. She made an early break in her latest. A heavy favorite on that occasion. Did recover and finish well to be 4th. Clocked her trip on that occasion 2:03. That was her seasonal debut. Just has to mind her manners with these. Number 1, Look a Diamond with Garrett Rooney staying on. 5-2, co-favorite right now with horses 5 and 7. Number 8, Misty Vodka, has been out twice for her 3-year-old season, where she's been 2nd and 3rd over London. Rode the 2-hole last time out, would not catch high value, still clocked a mile in 2:01 and 4. Number 8, Misty Vodka, the trailing post to overcome here at 9-2. Again, it's trotters, mostly maidens here. Less than 2 minutes. Opening leg of our late pick 5. Outside chance for number 7, Fruity Pebbles. Bridle change this evening, going open bridle for the 7. Fruity Pebbles, 3-year-old daughter of Dover Dan, racing for the Dufords, owned by Brad Wilson, Dennis Duford in the sulky. 7-2, second choice right now behind the 1, Look a Diamond. Just over a minute. So again, we say mostly maidens here. Winners have been the 5, 6, and 7. Delta Rose, The Magic Within, and Fruity Pebbles all have gotten their first victory. Here's the 5, Delta Rose with George Kitrose aboard. 4-1 price player here, a 2:03 and 1 mile to be third in the latest. Against a tougher group, looks to be Magic, who we saw getting edged out this evening earlier on. Delta Rose, a good fit with these, and a bit of gate speed to work with here as well. Seconds are ticking down. Last call for wagering on the late pick 5 in London. Race number 6, the starter calls for the horses. It's post time. Gates moving. Trotters are moving in behind. Look at Diamond on the rail. Then it's Rosie, Bad Little B. A Dream Valley in the center. Delta Rose. The Magic Within. Fruity Pebbles. Misty Vodka in the trailing spot. Full field of 8 behind the gate. Top of the stretch. Race 6 trotters to start up a late pick 5 in London. Here they come. They're off. All the way cleanly here along the inside. Look at Diamond. Up there in the center was Delta Rose. Delta Rose now challenging. Breaker in the backfield. Breakers in the backfield are the 2. Rosie and 4. Dream Valley. Through the opening turn they go. Look at Diamond settling into a front end mission here. Open bridle for Look at Diamond tonight. Rooney on board, looking to settle things down here. Delta Rose in second. Away in third. Tight lines for Fruity Pebbles. Also gets that open bridle tonight. 30 flat. Opening quarter mile clocking for the daughter of Looks Like It Chippendale. Look at Diamond. She's stepping out tonight. Delta Rose in the 2-hole. Fruity Pebbles had to go from third. She's attacking first up and moving into second. For Duford out of the backfield. Travels Misty Vodka along the inside. Fifth is Bad Lil B, underway in sixth. The Magic Within. Seventh is Dream Valley, and well back to Rosie. Racing as a team on by the half in a minute. And 4/5 are Look a Diamond and Fruity Pebbles. These two in close quarters as they bend on by the 5/8. Little steppy outside. Fruity Pebbles there was putting in a few steps as they head for the backside final time. Look at Diamond still doing good things up front for Rooney. Look at Diamond, odds-on choice here, now pulling away by 2 open lengths. Fruity Pebbles is second, moving into third, at least trying to. Misty Vodka against Delta Rose. Now moving into fifth was the Magic Within, over to 3/4. 1:30 and 2. That was 29 and 2 speed. Through the third, Look at Diamond turning it on. Look at Diamond is stretching out her lead now to 4 open lengths. Fruity Pebbles holding second. Battling on for third, Delta Rose against Misty Vodka. Look at Diamond, home and cooled here for Rooney, a winner by 5. Fruity Pebbles second, tight for third, Delta Rose against Misty Vodka. Look at Diamond with a very sharp 2 minutes. 4/5 maiden victory. Rooney on board for Hamilton. So number 1, Look a Diamond, was looking good to go there into the final stretch, where the farther she went, the more she was going to win by. Look at Diamond. I was not going to jinx her this time. She had a big lead up at Clinton last summer, and I kind of jinxed her when turning for home. Tried my best not to put that jinx in play tonight. Look at Diamond. Good to go here. Winning over 7. Fruity Pebbles. And close for third between Delta Rose and Misty Vodka. 1, 7, 5, and 8. That is your top 4 unofficial. Number 5, Delta Rose, third in the show photo. 1, 7, 5, 8. Returning to the winner's circle. Number 1, look at Diamond here. She's a 3-year-old daughter of Looks Like It Chippendale from the Angus Hall mare, Black Diamond Star. Owned, trained, and bred to win by Peter Hamilton of London. Garrett Rooney on board for the fillies' first career win. That's a really nice trip tonight. Cheerleader Tenley on hand. Melissa there as well. 2 minutes, 4/5. Made a mark. Look a Diamond. Congratulations. Judge's inquiry here. Possible pylon violation by number 5, Delta Rose, when turning for home. Again, the judge's inquiry now, checking out a possible pylon violation on 5 when turning for home. Hold all tickets. All right, the footage that racing officials are looking at, they're getting set to send that out now. Looking at the horse along the inside fourth for the possible pylon violation. Result of the judge's inquiry, judges say the 5 Delta Rose was inside one pylon and hits another. No violations. It appears 1758 will stand here, race 6. Race 6 is official with prices. Look a diamond, $380 winner. Exactor, $32.80. Dollar try, $789.75. The super for about $207.75. 20-cent return, $41.55. Turn the page on to race 7, just 5 minutes away. So we go back on the pace to begin the late pick 4. Exactor try, super, also offered up here. 5 minutes on the pick 4. Race number 6, rundown. Look at diamond. Race winner Rosie was 8 bad. Lil B 5th. Dream Valley 7. Delta Rose 3rd. The Magic Within 6. Fruity Pebbles 2nd best. Misty Vodka finishing 4th. From the top, 1, 8, 5, 7, 3, 6, 2, and 4. 4 minutes away from tonight's late pick 4. Again, back on the pace for race 7. Late pick 4, starting up here, race number 7. Live money in play for the pick 5 after odds on favorite Look a Diamond starts it up. 5,000 and change live from a $12,000 plus pick 5 pool. Pick 4, starting up on the pace. We're inside with Arson Sealster, his season debut, showing lots of Rito lines dating up to mid-August of last season. So coming in off an extended layoff, number 1, Arson Sealster, now racing for trainer Jamie Copley. Brett McDonald on board. We'll also include the 2, Major Hill, getting some class relief and an improved post. Austin Sori on board for Gerard Demers. 1 and 2 for me to start up the late pick 4 in London. Race number 8, the 2, That'll Be Tiger. The big upset last time out, worst to first for Team Schneider. Number 4, Dally Secret Weapon, showed some life on March the 23rd, and then the big improvement last time out to win in 158 and 3 as a favorite. Dally Secret Weapon was like 76 to 1 March the 23rd and was even money and a winner on March the 30th. Ninth race, 3 and 4, Muskie Man, Royal Flush Magic on the trot. And trotters on the end of tonight's card, we're using 4 Teasin, 6 Living at Large, and 7 Siesta Sandman, making that second start back off the layoff. That's a look at a late pick 4 ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. Out and on Post Parade, race 7, Pacers to begin tonight's late pick 4, led by the 1, Arson Sealster, racing for Jamie Copley, Kim Eaton, Darren Tingley, and Dwayne Tingley with Copley training. Brett McDonald tries to double up tonight. Season debuter here, Arson Sealster off the extended layoff. Number 2, Major Hill, 13-year-old son of Art Major, racing for Francois Morin. Gerard Demers training, Austin Sorey driving, 52-time winner, Major Hill. Number 3, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, a Lorne House stays on for Tanya Lawson. Trainer is Pat Bissett. A Gravitational 4, Brady Galliers for Boris Laus. Trainer is David Bain. LA Sun Control 5, Garrett Rooney going back on for Rick Edwards, Michael Tam, Rick Trains. Number 6, Country Grace, George Ketros, the owner, trainer, and driver. And an outside chance for number 7, State of Play, Lindsay Kerr, Becca Masters on the ownership line with Lindsay training. Samuel Filion listed for 7, State of Play. Good looking field here. All 7 on gate. The pacing event to begin the late pick 4. So number 2, Major Hill, certainly knows his way to the winner's circle. 13-year-old son of Art Major, 52-time winner. And a win tonight would shove him over $750,000 in career earnings. Had a pair of wins this season. Gate to wire over London, and then took the top the next time out over Flamborough on March the 1st. His seasonal best of 156.3. Major Hill. Austin Sorey, trainer Gerard Demers trying to double up here after scoring with That Moment in Life back in the third. Getting a look here at Arson Seelster, 4-year-old son of sports writer, out for his season debut. 5-time winner last season from 17 outings. Took a seasonal best 153.3 over the Rideau Carleton 5/8. He's been away for a while, last starting mid-August over Rideau. Had the qualifier over Woodbine Mohawk Park, and now going out for co-owner trainer Jamie Copley here with Brett McDonald on board. Arson Seelster, product of the London Classic yearling sale here. Two-minute warning, now less than two. There's a good-looking horse in number 6, Country Grace, going out for owner, trainer, driver George Kitros. Indiana-bred son of Lazarus. What a looker. The 6, Country Grace, holding at 9-1, less than a minute. Race 7, London, gates moving. It's the late pick 4 starting up. Still time. You'd have to hurry. More late action coming for 2, Major Hill, 3-5. 5-2 second choice. Rail starter, Arson Seelster. On the inside, Arson Seelster with Major Hill, Kevin and Frosters, Gravitationals in the center, then LA Sun Control, Country Grace, State of Play, all 7 on gate. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, Major Hill. Going out looking for the lead, Arson Seelster. Along the inside and up into the top 3, Country Grace. Pushing through now for the third spot, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, as Country Grace backs off to settle into 4th, 5th best away, State of Play. Next to last, Gravitational out of LA Sun Control. Right lining briefly, Arson Seelster made a little push on going to the quarter mile, though Major Hill drove on. 28-2, opened it up. Major Hill settles into his front-end mission with Arson Seelster in his return race, sitting second. Traveling third, Kevin Dan Fraudsters at a big price. Country Grace switching outside now in 4th to travel first up a long ways. A toe up for State of Play. Back markers continue to be Gravitational and LA Sun Control. 1/2 gone and 1 to go for pace setter Major Hill. 58-3 halftime. 30-1. stealing away. Second quarter there for Major Hill. Arson Seelster continues to track in second. Kevin Dan Frosters, he's making a push to the outside and now in third. That forcing the hand of Arson Seelster to release from the pocket. Arson Seelster being roused up here, going to three quarters. Front two with some separation. Arson Seelster now on top by a half length. Major Hill could not take him. Moving into third was Kevin and Frosters, fourth and in. Gravitational, LA Sun Control, Country Race, and State of Play. Over to three quarters, 128 flat. Arson Seelster blowing it wide open. Now on top by 3.5. Major Hill holding second, battling on for third. Gravitational, Kevin and Frosters. Arson Seelster makes a splash here in London, and Brett McDonald in for two. Major Hill would be second. So Arson Seelster, seasonal debut winner, 156-3. McDonald on board for Copley. Number one, Arson Seelster. We got a peek to the outside prior to the quarter mile. Brett McDonald tucked them back in, and when he made the second move to Major Hill, he went straight on by. 1, 2, 4, and 3. Your top four unofficial here. Arson Seelster at 3-1. Second choice starts up the late pick 4. Here's Arson Seelster returning, 4-year-old gelded son of sports rider out of Azure Seelster by Shadow Play, a product of the London Classic yearling sale bred by Seelster Farms of Lucan. Jamie Copley, Kim Eaton, Darren and Dwayne Tingley, they're all on the ownership line with Jamie Copley training. Brett McDonald on board, driving for the double. A really good return race off the shelf. Arson Seelster, a winner in 156-3 over London. Congratulations. Arson Seelster, $8.90 on the win price. Exacta return of $16.70. That's all right for those two. Dollar try, $30.95. The super for a buck, $108.80. 20-cent return of $21.76. And then there were three. Our final pacing event on the night up next in race 8. Trainer on the one, senior advisor. It's Cameron McQueen. Cameron McQueen now training one, senior advisor in race 8. Again, our final pacing event is next. We go on to a couple of trots in races 9 and 10. So a pick 3 starting up race 8, 11 minutes to think about it. Race 7 rundown. Arson Sealster, race winner. Major Hill, second. Kevin and Frosters, 4. Gravitational, third. LA Sun Control, 5th. Country Grace was 6th. State of Play would finish 7th. From the top, a 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 6, and 7. Driving win number 2 on the night. Brett McDonald on board a returning Arson Sealster, sharp winner of his 2026 debut. 8 minutes away from race 8.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Winback Farm of Canada is home to 9 outstanding stallions, including Metro-based champion Captain's Quarters, who's new in 2026. Beach Glass, winner of the Meadowlands Pace and the last great son of Some Beach Somewhere, his first yearling crop sells in 2026. Lawless Shadow, an O'Brien Award winner and Meadowlands Pace champion, whose first crop sells in 2026. The Great McWicked, the richest pacing stallion in harness racing history, and two-time O'Brien Award winner Tattoo Artist, a winner on every size track with many stakes stakes and track records. Also standing Better Than Cheddar, Betting Line, My MVP, and Trixton. For more information, it's winbackfarm.com.
Canada's premier yearling auction, the London Classic Yearling Sale, returns this October. Hundreds of yearlings from Canada's top breeders and major buyers, all under one roof at the JR Expo Centre. And American buyers, remember, your dollar goes further here. From the world-renowned Ontario Sire Stakes program to the Grand Circuit, London Classic graduates compete at the sport's highest level. You can't afford to miss the London Classic Yearling Sale, October 13th and 14th. For more information, visit londonclassic.ca.
Bojangles still leading out, Posey closing at him, but Bojangles, the freshman juggernaut, wraps up his rookie campaign, a perfect 12 for 12. Race to left to catch Lexus Cody, Geocache begging for racing room. Lexus Cody needs to hang on. Lexus Cody.
You've won your share of big races.
Yeah, but this is up there.
This is a big one.
This is big. This is a New England American.
Race of the week. Time for it now for Wilson Stack. That great betting board still in play here for the upcoming fifth race. On the inside, it's Tricky, then Dark Moves, Better's Dream, Ace 44 Jack in the center, Dark Twisted Balboa, My Little Friend, that'll be Tiger, Island Attitude, back to your spot. 8 starters, 8th out. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, My Little Friend with some good early speed up between Pacers, Better's Dream, and on the rail, Dark Moves pushing on through. It's My Little Friend working hard to try to take control here on by the opening 8. These two together put up a pretty good opening 8 here. My Little Friend is going to take control here, but he's going to pay a serious cost to be the boss of this one. My Little Friend went all in early here at 6-1. 27 flat. My Little Friend fired up tonight. Blinkers on, horn blowing early. Dark Moves went on hold in second. It's Tricky with a big swooping move at a 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and going for it. They don't sit in London. Here they come for the half-mile approach. It's Tricky up and after. My Little Friend here, watching this battle develop from a 3rd. Now as Dark Moves, 4th and wide. Island Attitude setting it up 3rd over. McClellan with Ace 44 Jack now buried in 6th. For Better's Dream, back markers are Dark Twisted Balboa, and that'll be Tiger over the half, 59 seconds flat. And now it's 3/8 left to go for My Little Friend and McDonald. It's Tricky. Still second. 3 deep on the outside now. Island Attitude springs for Jay Harris as they travel up to 3/4. My Little Friend finding another gear that the rest might not have in here. Keep an eye on the 7. That'll be Tiger, though, from last. The longest shot on the board gave them the backside business from 8th. He's now 2nd, and he will take aim at My Little Friend, who'll try to see this one through. 128 and 4 for 3/4. My Little Friend spins them in. That'll be Tiger coming to him now. And on the wide side for Island Attitude, that'll be Tiger. Worst to first with Rooney on board at 16-1. My Little Friend would be 2nd. Then came Ace 44 Jack and Island Attitude 1. So there it was, folks. Ooh, that'll be Tiger. Circles them. And he's right now a 7-5 favorite here in the upcoming 8th race. That'll be Tiger. The replay of the week sponsored by Wilson's Tack. 8th race field of Pacers. Our final pacing event on the night starts at pick 3, going on to trotters in races 9 and 10. Senior advisor on the rail for John McQueen, now trained by Cameron McQueen. Austin Sorey in the sulky. Number 2, That'll Be Tiger. We just saw him for the replay of the week. Sponsored by Wilson's Tack. That'll Be Tiger for Curtis Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider training. Garrett Rooney on board, trying to double up over London. That'll Be Tiger. Ace 44 Jack is 3. Damien McClellan piloting for Kylie Harris. Trainer is Randy Harris. Number 4, Dalley's Secret Weapon in off the sharp win for owner, breeder Kim Carther. Michael Carther training. Brett McDonald tries to triple up tonight. 5 is Beach Vanera. Brady Galliers for Doug Hastings. Brian Daly. Brian trains. Jason Tiger 6. Lauren House tonight for Samantha Olton. Trainers Diana McIntosh. And longest shot on the board will be the 7 Toreg Sealster Sam Filion listed for Gary MacDonald. Christina Soundy with Gary training. Those are your 7 starters. They'll all be on gate here shortly for the pick 3. Exactor Tryon Super. So number 2, That'll Be Tiger with the worst of first. A victory in the latest. Made a big 4-wide push up and by 3/4. Was able to track down the pace setter, My Little Friend Late, to score in 158 and 4. A big victory. Big upset, right? Longest shot on the board. Circling them for Rooney. Rooney's on a heater right now. Great week for G-Money. Last week, he piloted 5 winners here on one night. I mean, the night he won 5, it was his first 5 drives on the night. So he's already been to the winner's circle this evening aboard the Look a Diamond filly. Broker maiden in race number 6. He'll get a pretty good shot here aboard number 2. That'll Be Tiger again. He stays on for Team Schneider. Co-favorites right now, the 1 Senior Advisor, 2 That'll Be Tiger, and this 4 Dalley's Secret Weapon. Certainly was moving in the right direction when he was an improved 5th in 2 minutes 1/5, 2 back, and then he goes out and goes a big one to win in 158 and 3. Like 2 back, he's 76 to 1. Last time out, an even money favorite winning. I mean, he showed signs there on March 23rd that you'd want to be thinking about him next time, and he goes out and wins 58 and 3. Gets a big shot to repeat here. Brett McDonald staying on for the Carthers. Number 3, Ace 44 Jack, a 7-1 price player. Damian McClellan staying on board for the Harrises. 4th best in the latest. He was in that That'll Be Tiger race. Finishing 4th at 10-1. He's a good fit with these. And the price is right. 6-1 currently for this 3. Ace 44 Jack, still winless on his 2026 season, but worth a look with these. Less than a minute. Looking for a double-digit long shot player. It could be the 6 Jays and Tigers. Lauren House had a pretty good-looking lineup this evening. This one finished up strong in his latest, home in 29-4 to be third. Rooney likely had a choice in here. He opts for the 2. That'll be Tiger. Well, Lauren House picks up the drive on 6. Jays and Tigers. Gates moving. It's post time. Seven Pacers, all on gate for this. Senior Advisor, that'll be Tiger. Ace 44, Jack Daly, Secret Weapon in the center. Then it's Beach of an Era, Jays and Tigers, Torreg Sealster. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, and here they come. They're off. That'll be Tiger. Takes them on out of there. Ace 44, Jack to find a spot up close. Daly, Secret Weapon not taking back. He's moving forward here for Brett McDonald. Daly, Secret Weapon gunning for the top and does take control here at 3-1. Odds-on favorite, that'll be Tiger. Backed off in the second, traveling third. Ace 44, Jack gapped off in fourth. Senior Advisor. Then it was Beach of an Era, Jays and Tigers, Tareg Sealster, well strung out. Through this quarter clocking of 29 flat. Daly, Secret Weapon on the march here. His lead is 2.5 lengths. That'll be Tiger, race favorite second. Staying with them in third. Ace 44, Jack. Something went amiss with the one. Senior Advisor went to the wide side here and might be pulling up. So the front three with some serious separation. They've got about 7 lengths on the rest of the field. Daly, Secret Weapon fronting through the half in 58-2, tracked every step of the way by That'll Be Tiger. Ace 44, Jack continuing in the top 3. Beach of an Era is trying to gain from 4th. 5th and peeking to the outside now, Jays and Tigers. Next to last was Torreg Sealster. Again, something did go amiss with the one. Senior Advisor now distanced off of the field up and towards 3/4. Daly, Secret Weapon still leading. That lead still 2.5 lengths. That'll be Tiger. Holding second. Ace 44, Jack now right lining from third to challenge for that deuce. 1:27-3. 29-1 through the third. Daly, Secret Weapon. Now the lead is 3.5 lengths. That'll be Tiger fighting on for second against Ace 44, Jack. Jays and Tigers has moved into 4 through the stretch into the mile. Brett McDonald, big night in for 3. A winner by 6 here aboard Daly, Secret Weapon. Ace 44, Jack second. That'll be Tiger. Then Jays and Tigers on the end of the superfecta. 1:57-3. Daly, Secret Weapon doubles up. Number 4, Daly, Secret Weapon, all by himself here on the line. Scoring in 1:57-3. On for second, Ace 44, Jack. That'll be Tiger. Finishes third. Jays and Tigers rounding at a superfecta 4-3-2-6 unofficial. Daly, Secret Weapon doubles up over London, a 5-year-old son of Daly. From the gun that won the Westmere, Lady with a Weapon, owned and bred by Kim Carther of Wallaceburg. Michael Carther training. Brett McDonald driving for the triple. Daly, Secret Weapon to a seasonal best mark of 1:57-3. That'll be his 10th career victory and 2 on the season. He goes back-to-back here. Very sharp winner. in 157 and 3. Dally Secret Weapon, the Brett McDonald triple. Congratulations. $8.80 the win price for Dally Secret Weapon. Exactor worth $44.40. Dollar try $82.55. The super for a buck $410.15. That's all right for those four. Super 20 center $82.03. Down to a couple of trotting events now to end tonight's card. Ninth race up and coming. Put Garrett Rooney in the race bike of 1 HA Code Red. 6 trotters for an exactor try super. Late double goes on to 7 trotters in race number 10. The 10th race, scratch number 3, last shot. 7 minutes to post time. Ninth race. Trotters entering the track for a post parade here. Exactor try, super late doubles starting up. HA Code Red on the rail. For Arlene Husel, Nancy DeHolster, it's Lorne. House training. Garrett Rooney catch driving tonight. Number 1, HA Code Red. Post 2 for Charmbo Cash. Austin Sorey driving. This one getting side rolls tonight for owner breeder John Ryer of Kitchener. Natalie Elliott trains. Muskie Man, number 3. It's Damien McClellan staying on for Daryl Newbigging. Levi Kipfer, Kyle Bonson, Swiss Kyle training. Number 4, Royal Flush Magic, the mare for Lorne and Lucas House. Graham Harvey, Angela Clark. Lorne trains and drives the 4 Royal Flush Magic. Franken Speed, the 5, going out for owner, trainer, and driver Chris Johnston. Outside chance for 6, Magic's Angel Eyes, Andre Goish. Training and driving for the owner breeder, Don Lescheid. 6 trotters then. Start up a late double. Exactor try, super also being offered up here. Heavy fave status 3 to 5 for number 3, Muskie Man. So there's 3, Muskie Man and the Red Blinkers. Really good record for this product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Real good record in his 2026 season. Early on, he's 10 for 11 in top 3 finishes, including 6 victories. Able to get the job done off a pocket ride last week. Holds on to win by a head over Frankenspeed, who just kept on coming. You'll face him again tonight, 3 to 5. McClellan on board. Muskie Man here. Number 4, Royal Flush Magic. Beaten favorite there, 2 back when she lost a shoe prior to the half. And then was leading most of the way last time out. Made a break when turning for home. And finished well back. Likely to be from off the pace this evening. Just trying to put it all together. Royal Flush Magic holding as one of the long shots here. 7 to 1. Less than 2 minutes. Garrett Rooney, the call for number 1, HA Code Red now. He's going to fill in for Jason Ryan, who's going to miss some time after being involved in a racing accident over Flamborough on the weekend. Jason suffered a concussion, and now he's got a shoulder injury as well. He's going to miss some time in the days and weeks ahead. So we're sending well wishes to Jason Ryan on healing up well. Garrett Rooney now for the 1, HA Code Red here in race number 9. He's 8 to 1 currently, just about a minute left. Frank and Speed, who's had a busy season thus far, already 17 starts into his 2026 season. He just missed last time out at 12 to 1, missing by a head to Muskie Man, the heavy favorite here currently. Now, Muskie Man indeed had a much better trip than Frank and Speed. Had that pocket ride to be there last week again to win by a head over Frank and Speed. Frank and Speed, great check getter. for his owner, trainer, driver, Chris Johnston. And one to think about here for your tries and superfectas. Looks very good on his way to the gate. Nearing post time. Gates moving. Race 9 trotters going on to the upper turn from the rail out. HA Code Red and Rooney. Charmbo Cash and Sori. Muskie Man, McClellan. Royal Flush Magic in house. Frankenspeed for Johnston. Then Magic's Angel Eyes and Goish. Those are your 6 into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. There they go. Muskie Man. Muskie Man leaving once again. Magic's Angel Eyes. Finding himself a big 2-hole ride there. Magic Angel Eyes and Goy sliding right in there. Traveling in third, we've got Charmbo Cash all alone, away cleanly fourth. Royal Flush Magic. Gapped off in the fifth spot was Frankenspeed. Rail starter HA Code Red got away in last. So Muskie Man. Been a while since he's been on the lead here in London. He's going to show the way tonight. Quarter mile. Cakewalk thus far. Just 30-3. Muskie Man well in hand. In command of this field at 1-5. Magic's Angel Eyes, the mare, at 40-1 with the pocket ride. Charmbo Cash keeping close tabs in third. Still a gapped off fourth for Royal Flush Magic, Frankenspeed, and HA Code Red. A single file on this half-mile approach. Muskie Man getting a ton of front end respect here. Going along unchallenged through a half in 1:01. He did pick it up a bit through that second quarter, 30-2. Muskie Man showing the way as they get on by the 5/8. Magic's Angel Eyes continuing second. Charmbo Cash getting a peek to the outside. In third, Royal Flush Magic still on hold fourth. Charmbo Cash made a break when making a move from third. That has Royal Flush Magic now going into the show spot. HA Code Red moves into fourth, then Frankenspeed, and still on the gallop. Charmbo Cash by 3/4, 1:30-4. Muskie Man still showing the way here. Royal Flush Magic battles on for second against Magic's Angel Eyes. HA Code Red continuing to gain from fourth, then Frankenspeed. Into the stretch they turn. Muskie Man on top now and trotting off into the night. Muskie Man doubles up. Royal Flush Magic would be second, then Magic's Angel Eyes, HA Code Red, Frankenspeed, and Charmbo Cash a mile of 2 minutes. 4/5. Muskie Man. As good as advertised here in the night. Number 3, Muskie Man at 1-5. Open length winner. Over the 4, Royal Flush Magic. Then it was the big long shot, Magic's Angel Eyes in third. HA Code Red would finish fourth. 3, 4, 6, and 1. Unofficial. So Muskie Man on a great run here over London in his 2026 season. Now from 12 outings, 7 victories, 3 runner-up finishers, and 1 show spot. Muskie Man returning. 4-year-old stallion son of Muscle Mass out of Oakley Wamba Cadabra. Here's another product of the London Classic yearling sale winning. Bred by Oakley Farms Inc. of Simcoe. It's Darren Newbigging. Levi Kipfer, Kyle Boston's on the ownership line. Kyle training. Damian McClellan driving to win again. Muskie Man here in 2 minutes. 4/5. Congratulations. Muskie Man 270, Exactor worth 11.10, dollar try 46.35, dollar super 90, 55, 20 center worth 18.11. On to the finale with a scratch of number 3, last shot. 3 came out down to 7 for the non-jackpot high five finale. 11 minutes to post time. Race number 9, the rundown. HA Code Red 4th, Charmbo Cash 6th, Muskie Man race winner, a Royal Flush Magic 2nd, Franken Speed 5th, Magic's Angel Eyes would be 3rd from the top of 4, 6, 1, 2, 5, and 3, 2 in a row over London Muskie Man. Post parading now. Trotters for race 10. Exactor try. High five. Seen a magician on the rail. Here's a 38-time winner racing for owner, trainer Jen Pinkerton with Rob Doyle in the sulky. My Retirement Dream at a post 2. It's Andy Moore driving for owner, trainer, breeder Eli Wegler. 3 is out. Number 4 is Teasin. Brett McDonald going back on for owner, trainer, breeder Dean Wall of London. Coming Fashion 5, Mark McDonnell on board tonight for Randy Fulmer, Phil Catcher, Randy Trains. Living at Large is 6, Lauren House, owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with breeder Chantel Rice. 7 outside for Siesta Sandman. Son of Don't Let Him going out for owner, driver Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford, Trains. And a treading spot for 8 Global News, the mare racing for owner, trainer Angie Carroll, Garrett Rooney. Staying on for the drive. 7 Trotters, Exactor try, non-jackpot. High five finale next. So number 6, Living at Large, stepping away from Preferred Action, where he was a third to Royalty Bear and Look Proud in the latest. He clocked a trip in 157 and 3, certainly popping off the page with this field. He was out a long ways in there as well. A really good second from last, the start before that. So for sure going in the right direction. This 6, Living at Large. Lauren House gets a great shot at topping this high 5 finale. Brett McDonald has had himself a great night in the sulky. 3 winners on this card for Brett. It's a pretty good shot for a walk-off grand slam aboard number 4, Teasin. Teasin's latest victory was off a spot up close, made a move around the halftime station, went to the top and would not be caught. Odds-on favorite winner with Brett McDonald on board, and now this is the next time Brett is getting a shot to drive. Teasin, after finishing second and third in his latest, McDonald back on board for Wall. Teasin, good shot and a pretty good price here at 5-1. Starting gate now on the backside inside of 2 minutes. Outside chance here for number 7, Siesta Sandman, a 4-year-old gelded son of Don't Let Him. 7-time winner as a 3-year-old. Took the light best of 153 flat over the 7/8 track at Hoosier Park. Out once this season against preferred types. Pretty good mile. The seasonal debut, clocked the trip 58 and 3, the back half 57 and 1. Siesta Sandman. It's a pretty good shot with these. 7-2 currently, a little over a minute. Number 1, Seen a Magician. He does bump up slightly in class, but he's more than capable of going with the sub-2-minute speed in his latest, finishing third behind Bucktober and Run Like Hill. 12-year-old, son of Daylon Magician, a 38-time winner, over $400,000 earned throughout his career. Worth a look on this non-jackpot high five play. 9-1 and holding. Second, longest shot on the board here. Cena Magician. We're getting set for the high five finale. Last call. Tenth race. Post time. Gates moving. Set to do it all over again a few times this week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday evening racing getting underway at 5:50. Free programs for both Tuesday and Wednesday available on our website, The Raceway, at WFD.com. 7-horse field on the trot. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed for this high five finale. It's go time. They're off. Teasing went out looking for the lead. Cena Magician along the inside. 3 deep out there. Living at Large trying to move forward. Cena Magician. Strong lever here for Doyle. Giving the cold horse shoulder early to Teasing, who's working hard on the outside. Brett McDonald sending this one forward. Teasing is going to take control prior to the quarter mile. Right lining at a fourth. In briefly there was Living at Large. He's out and driving on for House. Zipped right along. 28-4 for the opening quarter mile. Teasing leading with Living at Large pressing on here. These two together up and towards 3/8 completion. Living at Large now being made to work for this lead. Living at Large, it's 8-5. Takes control prior to the half. Teasing now second. Cena Magician trots third. A peek to the outside and fourth there for My Retirement Dream. Getting underway for more. A toe up for Coming Fashion. Next to last was Global News, and trailing Siesta Sandman over the half and 58-1. Living at Large with 3/8 left to go. He'll try to see it through. My Retirement Dream now moving into second for Andy Moore. Teasing, gapping slightly along the inside third. A toe up in fourth. A Coming Fashion setting it up third over the mare Global News. Buried in sixth was Cena Magician, trailing not out of it. Siesta Sandman going to go widest of all for Duford. Up and into the final turn following 3/4. 28-4. Living at Large still leading. My Retirement Dream still challenging. They're racing neck and neck. 3 deep for the drive home. Here comes Coming Fashion. 3 across and heads apart. Living at Large. My Retirement Dream. Here's Mac Donnell on his horse with Coming Fashion. Coming Fashion wins it. My Retirement Dream second, then Living at Large. Siesta Sandman. Global News rounds out a high five. 59-1. Number 5, Coming Fashion. Perfect steer there. Young Mark McDonnell on board. Coming Fashion for a 7-2 victory. Gets the job done over 2. My Retirement Dream. Then 6, Living at Large. 7, Siesta Sandman, 4th. And 5th in the high five, number 8, Global News. 8, Global News, 5th in the high five at 25-1. 5, 2, 6, 7, and 8. That's your top 5 unofficial. Top selection for Ghislain Paquette. Number 5, Coming Fashion. Excellent winning drive by Mark McDonnell on board. The 7-year-old Gallaudet son of Crescent Fashion. Out of Here Comes Annie by Here Comes Herbie for owners Randy Fulmer, Phil Catcher. Randy, the winning trainer. Again, Mark McDonnell on board. Slick steer, Mark. 159 and 1. Victory here on the end of tonight's card. Coming Fashion. Congratulations. 9.10 the win price. Coming Fashion exactor 41 even. $1 try for $48.95. The high five 20 center 305.62. A late double 11.30. Pick 3 $1 ticket just shy of $50. Dollar pick 4 $289.60. The pick 5 20 cent return 112 and change. The rundown Cena Magician 6. My Retirement Dream was second. 3 was scratched. Tees and 7 Coming Fashion race winner. Living at Large third. Siesta Sandman fourth. Global News would finish fifth. Winning Mile 159 and 1. Coming Fashion career win number 28 and fourth on the season. From the top a 6-2 scratch 7-1 3 4 and 5. So that's a wrap on live racing tonight. Wagering on the 10 races, $370,000 and change. We're coming back tomorrow evening, another 5:50 start time. Get a head start on capping. Tuesday and Wednesday, free programs are available on our website, theRacewayWFD.com. From the Eye on London Scap, Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.